What's up, Caden? Yes, that was pretty sad. 4 times in 8 starts under 50 yards. Yikes. Tomorrow? No, I gotta look tomorrow. Why? Because tomorrow is Veterans Day. I work tomorrow night. I work a short shift. Are you off tomorrow? I might play some during the day. People, are you ready for people to complain about the light snow that I put on? That heavy snow was crazy. I did that heavy snow yesterday and I could barely see down the field. That definitely affected the game. The light snow only affects a little bit. I can see some slipping sometimes, but I feel like it's not bad. But that heavy snow was crazy. But people are still going to complain about this light snow. I can't wait for them to bitch and moan about it. What jersey do I want to start with? I'm going to start with the only one I didn't wear yesterday, I think, which was home option. We'll just roll the light jerseys in a row. I didn't do anything yet. I'm probably gonna look a little bit later. It's 5 o'clock. I'll probably wait a little bit. Kickoff's what? 8 something. I should check before 7 though for NBA and hockey. I should see what's going on. I'll play one real quick here, and then maybe I'll start looking at some stuff.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T
Said Green Bay's favored. I might take the Eagles if that's the case. Green Bay's at home probably. Is Green Bay at home? Yeah, that's why they're favored. I might take the Eagles. Like that, depending on probably like plus 124 or something on the Eagles. I might take the Eagles. I don't know if I'll do a straight bet with them, but I might do a second parlay.
About ready to get us going. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Shifts by him.
Oh, Philly's favorite? I was going to say.
Call it the 26.
Forms flat loose. Oh, maybe it changed recently. One of them's.
Right to the ears.
One of them's a different.
That's complete. Safe Flowers with it. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
Yeah, maybe one of them changed. That's maybe I can think of.
On the first play from scrimmage.
But his defense certainly knows they're going to have their hands full trying to slow down this passing game. Here's an example on the very first play from scrimmage. I think we'll see some different looks, maybe some pressure from different places, but it didn't work there, and it's a quick first down.
The NFL's leading rusher in 2019 and 2020, Derrick Henry.
Bro.
Derrick Henry all alone.
Yeah, nobody that can even get to him. He goes untouched. Man, it's 5 down line.
60 yards. And the Ravens need
It's those bad Madden pursuit leagues.
to take the early lead.
That is.
Well, they didn't get the wake-up call before the game.
I actually do think Henry's that fast.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot,
I do think he's fast. I just think it's not like,
the second one was the
I don't know, he shouldn't be untouched on that.
1-2 end zone.
But it's Madden, so what do you do?
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Oops. Almost just took out. What's his name? Next. Almost just took out Dawkins on that formation.
1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They begin with a run by Davis. Loose inside the 30. And down to the 19-yard line.
He clicked off, I got Bucher on.
A big play here for Buffalo. 46 yards. Well, welcome to the party. First carry of the game. How about that?
And just think, as far as he's concerned, he's just getting warmed up.
I know, right? It was almost turnabout's fair play there, but in that formation I use Ray Davis, who's slower. So.
So the big
Yeah, that's
play
Cookie's
just
gone.
like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Throwing now is Allen. On the RPO to keep it himself. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown.
Let's go real quick, tie it back up.
Khalil Shakir.
I'm gonna get up myself here.
19 yards away. And the Bills are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner.
Has he been bad this year?
2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
I can't say I know what these people's like passer ratings against this stuff.
And equalize things. Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
Now Matt Prater for the point after.
Yeah, sometimes they have superstars and they're lower overalls, and people who aren't superstars who are higher overall. Doesn't necessarily make sense, but I guess maybe if they specialize in whatever that superstar ability is, it could make sense for them.
Coverage by the kick team, as they'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
Oh, he held on.
49 yards.
As we've seen over the years, offensive coordinators will often ease their way into drives. Many of them don't want to risk a turnover, put their defense in a bad spot, but not in this case.
Not at all. Forget about easing into it. They took a shot. It worked. Here's Jackson.
Ooh, we got no defense in the game up there.
That is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
This one dude just goes by.
34
Goes by
yards.
Toronto Johnson.
And the Ravens have taken the lead. Luke now for the extra point. It's up and good. It's 14-7 now here in the first quarter.
14, Bills 7.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you score once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Here's Allen to throw it. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he'll go down, but not before getting us inside the 30. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 27. Now this time, Allen will throw. Allen going to run with it. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
At the Ravens' 18-yard line.
From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. A 15-yard
Take the over in this game.
The Bills are an extra point away from drawing level.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. Extra point good by Prater. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Why is Bosa not tackling him right in his face?
Let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. These two teams all tied after one.
It's like running right in his face. Like, hello, nice to meet you.
It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up.
The lady in the crowd said, "Let's get out of here with a win."
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted.
That's what we're trying to do, lady, but I'm the roast team.
We'll go out to the 42-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Given 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, Most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one because when you run him on short gains, your risk reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
Down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Pretty good timing. He waited just enough for that post play to develop and laid it right in there.
And you know what a lot of teams do when they decide to throw a post route? Because it's a little bit longer developing play. They max protect. Bring everyone in, keep the tight end in, an extra back to make sure the quarterback has time to deliver the football.
Thursday night game, hell yeah, we need them. We need the Jets. I'm gonna be going for the Jets.
And they'll try the option on first and goal.
J-E-T-S, Jets, Jets, Jets.
Josh Allen.
I don't have a Jets jersey, otherwise I'd wear it. If I did have a Jets jersey, it'd probably be a Vinny Testaverde jersey.
On 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great work, partner, using barrage right there.
I like Wayne Corbett.
You don't mind? How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now.
Be Wayne Corbett.
Throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
Prater for the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Oh gosh, for the playoffs? I was like, wait, what are we hunting? Hunting playoffs. Unbeatable squad.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory.
Oh, he even like a little glitchy play.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game,
Get that roll out to the left.
just doesn't go right for you. An interception's the result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Too bad he sucks at passing the football.
Here's another one intercepted.
We're on a zone.
And the Bills are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. Second straight drive now here, Charles, of him ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
First down, here's the run with Cook. And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Allen going to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. That's going to be caught. It's Palmer. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Sometimes it's design, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
Left side, Cook.
Mecole Hardman. He's fast. That would be something we don't have. The receiver of that type of nature.
It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Yeah, that's true. You can practice in the jug machines. Hard to practice. You can improve conditioning. You can try to improve speed slightly, but quickness, well, you don't really improve speed like that.
To the air, Allen.
Why can't we? Why would the game make me miss that throw?
The touch and time are critical for those types of throws.
He's wide
A
open.
lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
56.
Allen. Will try and do this himself. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble.
This is where the NFL is headed year by year, partner. A league where just about everyone has someone under center who can get you with their legs as well as their arm. And we've certainly had a nice display of that from both QBs in this game. And that continued with that first.
Maybe in a game I'll win it by a ton.
And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Now Allen. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
I know I could have.
And they'll indeed take a knee.
Yeah, that does get annoying when they do that sometimes.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk
It's like the defenders are down. They are down. They don't do really anything in this game. They barely cover. They only do anything when we literally throw them a pick. This guy has done it to me twice.
Rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Josh Allen, as the first half is winding down. And the Bills will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point good by Prater. And the lead now up to 14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out.
I knew he was going to try that, but he can have that. You just got to not let him score a touchdown.
We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway.
I seen it just popped up on my phone.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Starting the third quarter with Cook.
Oh my gosh, I ran in the back of my line, man.
Decided to hit it off that time on the run pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Second down and 4. Again, it's Cook. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Clean throw here by Allen, complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 5. And that's going to bring up second down. Snap comes in 1, and it's Allen. Allen going to run with it. Completes to Shakir once again. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 30.
First down. It's a gain of 20. First down.
Oh, yeah.
Alert, alert, alert!
On the give, this is the fullback. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. Marlon Humphrey with a tackle defensively. And they'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. They'll try the wide side with Cook. And he went nowhere.
Yeah, dude, I took Rodgers for 175 last night. I think he put up
A loss of 6 yards.
160,
Third down now.
maybe less than that. But it's okay, I didn't get the catch. I needed one more catch from Keenan Allen too, and I didn't get that. So.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, it was a bust of a parlay last night.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third.
Good game. He knew he couldn't stop me. Joey Bosa. I know almost all of it, right? Let's see what you sent me. Oh, yeah, Roger's face looks mad funny in that picture. He's like, oh. Bro, you'll be old someday too. That can't feel good when you're a 40-something-year-old quarterback getting whacked like that. Oh my gosh, when you're younger, your body recovers some stuff faster. When you're an old geezer, it don't work like that anymore. Okay, it's 550. Okay, let's see what kind of promotions they're offering me. Check Fanatics, because they've been poop, so they probably won't give me anything. So yeah, a bunch of malarkey. Fanatics Sportsbook has been annoying me. Bunch of malarkey here. I already did my picks of the day on Fanatics. Oh man, I'm yawning like I'm actually tired. I'm not even tired. It's just dark at 5:50, like it's midnight. I slept in. I got good sleep, and I'm yawning, and it's 5:50 because it's pitch black outside. That's the worst part about winter. I can't stand this. Like sometimes it makes me not even want to like play Madden and stuff. I just get 7 o'clock and it's been dark for 2 hours. Like if I don't get on early enough in the day, that's one of the things that's been slowing me down playing is because if I don't get on till like 7:30, 8 o'clock, and it's already dark out, it's been dark for 3 hours, and I'm like ready for bed, but then I still don't go to bed till like 1 in the morning. So, okay, let me check DraftKings. Do that for me here, DraftKings. I don't like that. I don't like that. Nope, nope, nope. Ooh, King of the Court. I always like that promotion. What day is that for? Minimum $5 wager qualifying bet for King of the Court. Bets can be placed on NBA player props in 11-11 games. So tomorrow. Okay, that's good to know. King of the Court tomorrow. And that's it for DraftKings. Let's go to Caesar Sportsbook. Dang. My bills cost me yesterday. Get 3 out of 4 legs there. I have a 20% I can use on anything on Caesars. $60 Club. Place an NBA same game parlay for your share of $25,000 if a player in your game scores 60 points. Bro, how many times does a player score 60 in a game per year? Like, how many total times does that happen? Like, I don't know if I can. It's going to look funny because of the lighting, but you really can't see that. But, nah, not even Joker probably wouldn't get 60. Like, maybe Luca. I feel like I'm not going to even try this. It's got to be plus 300 odds on 100. We're not doing that. I don't like that. Dude, 60 is a lot. And, like, it can be done, and it happens, but it happens maybe, what, 5 times a year, 10 times a year? How many times does someone score 60? It's not often. So maybe I could use my 20% boost for Caesars. Check DraftKings and check Fanatics. Let's go bet MGM. Let's see. I'm gonna get back to some Madden. College basketball, 10% boost. Not that big of a college basketball guy. I wonder if my buddy sent me anything for. Oops. Nope. So nothing really on MGM I want to use. I'm sure FanDuel. FanDuel is funny. They give maybe some of the best promotions, but they're the only app that doesn't reward you with some kind of like credit for every wager you place. So that's kind of interesting. Your college basketball wild card. What is this? Let's see. 50% profit boost. That's pretty good on any NCAA basketball wager that's minus 200 or more. Okay. And here's something good for Eagles Green Bay. 30% boost. Oh, 30% live boost. Probably same as last night. Probably halfway through the Monday night game. Ooh, they got an NBA. Okay, so I got a live Eagles 30%. Sounds good, man. NBA. Let's check out NBA. See what's going on tonight in the league, as they call it. Bucks at Mavs. I'm gonna wait a little closer to tip off of these games. These players don't bounce out. We'll check ESPN bet. I won't be doing that. NHL boost pack. Um, no, no. Option.
Fans are done waiting. They are ready for some football here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philly. Today, a fun matchup in store between the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Played this guy before, too. Why does that always change?
Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Xavier Gibson now to return. He manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. They run it with St. Paul Barkley. He's able to drive that final backyard. Sent to the ground by Maxwell Houston.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate, because it leads to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Pass him on the quick hitter. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
New set of downs for him at the 38. First and 10, here's Hurts. He's got Smith again. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give your quarterback a chance.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Hurts gets it out wide complete. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary. You'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense. They're the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
He's just going to huck this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan and haul in a heck of a souvenir. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they're staring at 4th and long. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
He beams one deep right side. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Allen taken right to the air. Headed out right. That's body and hits his back leg, Davis. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
That's good for Bills. First down.
Davis takes it straight ahead. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in an RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, he gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard.
Yeah,
Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They have it second down, well inside of field goal range. Setting him on the dive. And he'll start some work to do now on third down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stopped for a loss.
Completed over the middle. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps the drive moving. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, and yet those two, and like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
The rookie out of Alabama, they're on the tackle. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. It is cut left side. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. He picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. And it's the Bills looking at 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Oh, he's got it, it's in close. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Matt Prater on for the field goal try. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Prater puts it through. And that'll mark their first appearance.
Yeah, that first episode.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team is looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. Early momentum with that field goal.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. A play fake now hurts to throw. He finds Dotson left side. And he has him right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. They gain 14 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Eagles, first down. First
points on first down. Short pass brought in. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. 12 yards on that play and a good call, and that's in the first. Hurts throwing again. Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
It'll go from the gun with Barkley. Tackle made at the 10, first and goal coming up. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Danger, kid. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Tigers one.
And he's hit and sent out of bounds, so this ends as a gain of close to 7, second down.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it, in addition to slinging it all over the field.
He finds him right side. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. Quickly looking left, and it's complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. 4th down and inches, just too tempting to pass up. They're going to go for it. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Ty Johnson now to return. Jukes away from one. And he doesn't get very far, just beyond the 5-yard line.
He hit me with a scum kick, too. So you know he's worried.
Not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
Allen now on first down. And he's going to step out with no gain.
He only lost a yard, but how many times do we see a team who are just a yard or inches short on 4th down? Every little bit counts. He's got to just throw that one out of bounds. Don't run it out for the sack.
Now Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. He manages to reach that 25-yard line before he's driven out. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Allen looking to throw. Incomplete pass.
Why can't I make that throw?
The lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half.
Even if I get tackled and the half's over, why can't I make that throw?
An inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Escapes the and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Johnson with a return here. And This gets out to the 30 before he stopped. All right, goes to the line now. 1st and 10. On 1st down, Allen. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And he is tagged right as he brings that one in, Brock. But a solid gain right up towards that midfield stripe.
First down. It's a gain of 20.
Enough to cook here out of his own lead. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd down.
Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
And that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage. But those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in my double digits. And they nearly got it there.
Round 80. What's that?
And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Looking quickly here.
That's good for Bills. First down.
Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. Chased out to his right. Moving right.
Oh, they let me jump. Oh my gosh, fucking EA Sports, dude. Why I can't even jump for the pass.
Get the football just short of their 20 after the interception and return.
Why can't I jump? I'm literally right there. Let me jump, bro. It's literally a jump ball. They don't even let me jump.
Get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you
Like
get
calling that an
on,
inaccurate
it is a
pass?
whole nother speed and really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
Like, it's literally right there. It's 50-50 ball. He played underneath. EA Sports.
Alpha, alpha, alpha.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. They connect on the deep shot. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Like, his is fine, but why can't I jump for a ball that's a 50-50? Let me jump. Let me jump. That's all I asked for. Let me jump. No, we can't jump.
So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. End of story. You can't give up that much.
If we wanted to jump for a ball, it was in the air in our general direction.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Johnson now on the return. Now bottling up just as he gets it to the 30.
That annoys me. Like, it makes me not want to play. Like, he paused it. He was trying to talk shit without talking shit.
First call
But
here coming from the shotgun. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And he takes this up to the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 4 on the play.
well, you let me jump for the football since it's part of the game.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards.
We're getting sacked by one-man pass
The
rush.
third time that he's been hauled down in this game, and that one was a biggie. Something's got to get figured out.
So you gotta love EA Sports, dude. You gotta love them.
Get rid of the ball. You cannot take those kind of negative sacks.
Third and long, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is going to be...
Like, I'm not even doing what I normally do now because this is just so fucking annoying. Why can't I jump for a 50-50 ball?
And you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a first down.
They'll go. Allen. Laying out for this one, and he makes the catch. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Bills, first down.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Buys time, rolling right. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He rolls to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline.
Oh my gosh, we're just gonna drop all the passes too. Why not? Let's fumble too while we're at it. Let's get a fumble. Let's get it all out. What can we call it? What can we call it? Make us fumble. Let's go.
How in the heck do we turn this around?
Let's get it all out.
Full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They aren't going for this.
319.
They will go. It's Allen.
Oh wow, we caught that one.
He'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that
Silly
45-yard
game.
line.
14 yards. That's good for Bills. First down. 1st and 10.
Allen gonna throw again. Toss out quickly to Coleman. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. So we're through 3 here. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach.
I'm just so annoyed.
It's 2nd and 5. To the air again, Allen sends this to the end zone.
Oh, now let me
That
jump.
one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. To throw again, it's Allen.
It's a bad throw.
Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Sydney. Brown makes the play. Well, we all remember they were able to turn that first interception into a touchdown, and now they get a chance to do it again.
Yeah, takeaways are A1. We know that every defense preaches it, but when you could score off those turnovers, points off takeaways, that often leads to huge results for your team.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. On first down, Hurts. It's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. It's a pickup of 26. And That's a Philadelphia first down.
That makes me so angry when shit like that happens too.
26-yard line.
First down throwing for Hurts. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
10 more yards. That's another Eagles.
It's Hurts once again. And he has the catch. Gets both feet in. That's a touchdown. The Eagles make it a 3-score game in the fourth.
Why are we getting beat on that when we're playing them over the top, too?
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in.
That doesn't make much sense to me.
His back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles go up by 19.
Eagles 22. Bills 3.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Johnson with a return here. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down.
At their own 36-yard line.
I'm just going to eat it. They're eating the ball.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. They'll start this series with an option left. And they're going to bring him down just a
Hey, what's going on?
He's able to break it across midfield.
I can't believe I couldn't jump with my receiver this game. That was so annoying. I threw a pick, a jump ball.
Escapes out to the left. Great work by the coverage downfield. Buys him enough time to catch him outside the pocket. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, let's go, man. There's a season ticket holder who sits next to me. He's from Oneida. No, I don't have this game, but I'll have most of the games, but I don't have this one. This one's out of hand. He's not even rushing people. He knows I have to throw it, so he's just backing people up. He's rushing one guy. And he's still getting, look at that. Oh no, he rushed 2 people. That's crazy.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss.
Yeah, this is a season ticket holder who drives out from Oneida near me every game, all the way out. That's mad far.
Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. Offense in the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. What a play on the shotgun handoff. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They go to Barkley again. And he will not.
I'm not even trying to. Oh yeah, dude, he comes out mad far.
After he picked up 3, 3rd down.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it.
I had a good start to this game too.
But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy, and their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out. 3rd and short.
How does he catch that? I am glad the game has given him all the
Now the
stuff
Bills
right now
use their
because
third and final timeout.
it evens out eventually. I
That's
do
all they
believe
had,
that.
so the offense free to start running the clock down now. So on fourth down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. It's a 33-yard look from the right hash.
Get another shot across the bow of the ship. It's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Moore with a return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Ready? 70.
And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Here we go, here we go. 1918.
Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get it behind the line. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, you already got to have short memories. You tell me this, too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Right side is in the hands of Allen. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
Matt Prater on for the field goal try. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. Here comes the field goal unit now for the Bills. From the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder. Prater puts it through. And it only does a little against the deficit, which drops to 19.
This is a case of just get what you can on the way out the door, Kate. It's already out of reach. Just take the 3, let your kicker get some points, and make it a hair closer in the box score.
Pass now to kick this away. This one not close to where it had to go. This drive is going to begin from the 40. An excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. They're going to pass it here. Gets it through the middle. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. The outcome's decided here, but we got a timeout with 2 seconds on the clock so they can think it over before their final play.
At the 36-yard line.
Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. He was good on his first kick. Gonna need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. So before we get into attempts, there's contact up front. Will it make this field goal easier or harder? Last thing they wanted to do was make this field goal try easier, but they were jumpy and they did just that. Looks like they want to squeeze every point they can out of this game. Field goal team is out there. He was money on his first field goal, Brock. His second coming a little inside of 50 yards. Caught him across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials. They're lining up for a field goal. Don't need the points, but it seems like they just can't resist. From the left hash, this would be 43 yards. His kick is good at the ends, but boy, Brock, we might see some words exchanged in midfield here as they add 3 to the win.
He's good. It's Madden. I knew he was going for the field goal.
Chorus of fly, goes flying. It's a win for the Eagles. And this is a game that proves every Pee Wee and Pop Warner and high school coach across the country correct, Brock. Teams who make fewer mistakes and turnovers are going to win a lot of football games. They kept the football, they forced a couple of turnovers, and that
It
was
should
a
be a
big part of
touchdown
the
though with
difference
Maxwell
in this
Harrison.
one.
So my leg clips the foot of Dawson Knox. Otherwise, pretty sure I outrushed number 7, Anselm Harrison. But I was just messing around though at the end though, because he had it. But what's this? This was so annoying. After this pick, where is it? Third quarter. Yeah, after this right here, it's 7-3 at this point. How come I can't? Like the ball's thrown up into the air so I can make a play on it with Coleman, but they don't let me do anything. Like, why can't I try to catch the ball? Like, I'm already clicked on and hitting triangle. I can't. They just let me run right past the ball. I hate when they like make things happen. Like, leave it up to one-on-one user skill here. Whereas they're saying because I threw it off my foot. This is Josh Allen. This is what he does. And there's a guy near me. They're gonna call it like an inaccurate throw, even though it's not inaccurate. Like, if you're gonna make it an inaccurate throw, that's fine. But at least like make it actually inaccurate to where my guy doesn't have a chance on it. Because I got a chance right there. Except they don't let me jump for the football for some reason. Yeah, I've played that guy maybe even twice this year. I'm not sure exactly, but he plays a ton. Like, I've played 10 games so far in November. He's probably played 200. What's his name? Something, right time to end, yo. Let's see. I bet you he's played 200. I bet you he's in the top 100 too. Yep, he is in the top 100. Oh, he hasn't played that many games, but he's still played over almost 100 games. Give me 1 second, I gotta grab a beverage and hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Before we play another game, let's see if I want to get any sports wagers in for tonight. We're going to go to home option. Okay, NBA games. Maybe we'll try this. Okay. Oh, sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'll post this NBA wager and we'll get started.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap.
Okay.
It's the Kansas City Chiefs
Chiefs.
and the Buffalo Bills. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. Off we go from a snowy Orchard Park. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
They're on 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Allen will give this to Davis. And a big run right out of the blocks. He gets forward for 9 on the first play of the game.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
Second and inches. Looking to throw, it's Allen. Flush to his right. He's going to have a 1st down and 4th out. Nice pickup of 9.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game. Just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. Defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing that.
Here's Davis. And he'll try to drive forward. Not a bad game in these conditions. Will give him about 5 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5. On the ground, this is James Cook. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
The ball comes out. It looks like the Chiefs have it. And it is.
He's out of, I was going to say, he's out of bounds.
Good work to get the first down, and Greg, maybe good fortune there.
Why was the camera angle so weird there, too?
After the fumble.
And I know where his mind is, Mike. He's so focused on getting that first down, which he does a great job getting, but it can't come at the expense of protecting the ball. Now, in this case, he's very fortunate. He loses the ball, but it ends up going out of bounds.
They'll run with Gilliam. Not much happening there. Just a short game.
I ran it one time with Gilliam and he gets yelled up. He's like, oh my god, I got hit. I give the fullback some love for one play.
From the 28. He'll get this inside the 20 and nice run down the red zone. It's first down.
It's the combination of size and speed that really differentiates Josh Allen from the rest of the quarterbacks in the league. So it makes a lot of sense that they're going to get the ball in his hands as often as possible, and we just saw why there.
So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. That is caught. What a job to keep the play alive. Dawson Knox. Touchdown, Buffalo.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. We are through 1. The Bills with the early advantage. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 23, here's 2nd and 8. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. Moving to his right, he runs with it. Nice game here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. Can't beat those
And
legs.
that fumble just running with Allen. He dies in
A
the.
scramble leads to a first
Wait.
down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Hey, Ridley, Ridley.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Patrick to throw. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. First time they've whooped his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They put Kelsey in motion. First down throw. Mahomes. This one is caught by Hollywood Brown. It'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
A gain of 15.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back in Buffalo after this. First and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That is rolled in at the 5. To the goal line and in.
Game is fun.
Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Chiefs will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Now return coming from the 7. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Allen for the throw on first and 10. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. George Karlaftis, the former Boilermaker, in there for the sack.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or backside. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, leads to a sack.
Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. The RPO, that one is complete. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. Now Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And he's close to another first down. Brought down just shy of the marker.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Allen going to give it to Cook. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
That's good for a Bills.
First down. Allen out to his right. He's going to run it. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter. To the air on second down. Here's Allen. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is
Bro, why are we dropping the ball?
I'll tell you, after the game, he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now 3rd down comes up.
You kidding me?
from the shotgun. It's Allen. He connects with Palmer on that one. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. Out of bounds, a couple of yards short. It is 4th down.
Pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and
Because
his
we
wide
dropped the
receiver
ball.
are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball. When they're working together like this, that's the definition of teach tape.
Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. And it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
To the air once more is Allen. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's going to be taken down. Now timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
To throw once more, here's Allen. Forced out wide, and he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up 2nd and goal.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Through the falling snow, the kick is good. And the Bills get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead. Final moments of this first half, kicking with the lead now, as this one is in the air. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Mahomes going to fire quickly to Worthy. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Timeout pass to kick off.
3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
He keeps it himself. And he's going to be close to the first down. Out of bounds, just a little short.
You see my NBA wager?
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
Oh, he didn't need much, but I don't think he got there. Going to depend on the spot, but it looks like he is short.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run, there's no holes for the back to find, and all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
So, 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, 15, 15, 15. Hey, taller. Hero, 15.
Motion man is Rice. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Yellow.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Open man downfield is Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. 25 yards, the pickup there. First down, KC.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Chiefs.
Come back.
To throw is Mahomes. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, first and 10.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Off the RPO, they'll get it to Brown. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. 17 yards on the game, and now they've got first and goal.
First down. First and goal, Kansas City.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal. And in motion is Brown. Here's Pacheco. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line.
Christian Denver on the stop. Gain of 7 brings up second and goal.
Now here's second and goal. Now this looks like a design run. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he is going to come up short. Looking for that final yard. It's third and goal. Pacheco is in for a touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. Let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
All right, you see Bernard? He just like went way over to the right and vacated that spot. It was just like, no, I don't want to attack. But check him. He runs too hard. Did you see that?
The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs are on top. It's 14-10. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. And their drive will begin.
Thought I had good defense set up for that, but apparently when a linebacker runs out of the way, apparently it's not good defense.
On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Jones on the stop.
He'll try again here. Second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 29-yard line.
So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Second and 10.
You don't enjoy playing?
From the gun, Gazelle. He'll air one out for Palmer. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Brian Cook. And the Chiefs
I think I gotta be able to complete that.
as they take over
I don't know why that's such a bad.
So all game, we've
Is that a
seen
bad
him take
throw?
the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do, if that's the case, is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn
Am
the
I
ball
making a bad
over,
decision there, or is
especially
that
if you're
what is
struggling
that?
to push the ball
Single back
downfield.
punch.
He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside.
Did maybe I placed it bad?
It's a big play when they needed it the most. An even 40 yards. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Man in motion is Brown. They go play action with... Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. 5 times a Pro Bowler, that's Joey Bosa. In there to drop
Well,
that time. It's a
am I making the wrong read? Like, I feel like he's running that little inside seam post. And I feel like that's open against that. I thought I'd do it in a good spot, so I could click on and make a play, but I'm tight.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Yellow. Hey, 43.
Throwing is Mahomes. To the left side in the hands of Rice. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
It's actually a really nice job there on 2nd down, putting this into a 3rd and more manageable down and distance. Remember, they suffered that 1st down sack, and so often that can derail the drive, but they got a chance here to pick this up and maintain possession.
I know. For sure, you're right on that.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. We'll talk things over.
It's just a defensive formation. It's 3 down linemen, 3 linebackers, or you can have it 5 of your linemen and 1 linebacker. Single back, a bunch of X.
Yellow.
They'll drop to throw.
Nice pass.
In the end
In a
zone.
perfect spot.
Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, KC. And Butker on for the extra point.
Good pass. I gotta give him credit there. He do it right in the spot I wasn't defending. Was I?
He's got it.
That pick though. That pick is what changes the game. That's not. Still. I gotta go back.
So now it's Butker following the.
Cause you're right. I wasn't in a good spot to catch it, but I felt like I should have been.
On the return, it's Ty Johnson. And he's brought
Right?
down right at the 25-yard line.
Well, now we just gotta score quick. We gotta try to eat it. Yeet.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. From the gun to Dallas.
I had a feeling he might pick that. That's okay. I had to score that. I had to score quick there.
By Trent McDuffie.
Good game, homie.
And his offense is going to be on set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's no secret. This offense has...
Oops. Yeah, I just wanted to throw the post, try to get a bunch of yards. I had a feeling that it might get intercepted because I knew he was playing cover four. So if that outside guy, if he adjusts him well, which I think he did, he might have been able to get that, which he obviously did. But oh, you know what? I shouldn't have left. I should have looked at the replay. Oh well. I guess I shouldn't dwell on it because I feel like I made the right read. I only had one deep safety against that route. I must have made a bad throw. Maybe I should have thrown it more down and in than where I actually threw it. That's I guess, what I should have adjusted on that. I didn't do any bets yet for the Monday Night Football game. Perhaps I should. Oh, Luca's got 9 already in the first quarter. Let's go. Oh wait, my NFL boost is a live boost. Wah, wah. But what I will do is ooh, it's a pick'em game right now, Caden. It's Eagles plus a half a point, minus 110. Green Bay minus a half point. Tampa Bay. So it's not an easy matchup. Who do we play after Tampa Bay? I forget. At the Texans, Thursday night football in Houston. So that'll be at least good weather because it'll be in a dome. It'd be good weather probably if it wasn't in a dome too. Yeah. Yeah, we should have a couple good games coming up, I would think. He is fun to watch. Did you see the great play he made against the Dolphins? I mean, it wasn't like a touchdown or anything, so probably didn't get a ton of highlights, and we didn't really play well enough to even be in the game, so I'm not sure if they showed that highlight. Yeah, the one he ran all the way to the one side and turned all the way back around. He kept the play alive, that's for sure. Dang, they got Saquon Barkley's rushing yards at 75, but he's only hit 75 in 2 out of 8 games. Dang, Barkley's been in check this year for rushing yards. Packers secondary kind of buns. So you think they might throw it a lot? You get 10 yards for a rushing point? Yeah, I think you should get that. He's been pretty good this year. Wow, there's not a lot of, like, Yeah, I feel like Jacobs has been a beast. But the Eagles' defense is no joke. Jacobs has been a scoring machine, though. He's got a touchdown in every game but one. Wow, I'm looking at that right now. I'm going to do a very simple parlay. I'm going to take a Jacobs touchdown and a Barkley touchdown. And then when the game starts, I'll probably do a live bet on the Eagles. Because I think they're going to win. Okay, let's get to the game. Stafford actually might win it. That's not a bad pick.
With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Atlanta Falcons and the Buffalo Bills.
Okay, what's going on here? We got Falcons. Get the ball first.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we welcome you. The punter, Bradley Pinion, gets this started. Off we go from a snowy Orchard Park. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
I think it does, as silly as that sounds. It has snowed. No, it snowed in. I don't know if I can remember a heavy snow game in like Miami Stadium. That's a good question. I remember them playing in a heavy snow game in Dallas. Which you wouldn't think of for really heavy snow either. They had the hole in the roof. Yeah, it was snowing.
Quickly to Shakir on the RPO. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
From the 33, here's second down and 9. To throw is Allen, exiting the pocket right. A dive and a catch. Incredible. They get 19 on that pass play. Good for a Bills first down.
With wide receivers, I think we spend so much time by talking about their speed and their route running, and of course that's critical, but the ability to not only catch the ball, but to concentrate on the bad throws. We used to have a saying, you get paid to catch the bad ones, and we saw a great example of it here, laying out, going down to get this ball, holding on through contact with the ground, and that's a big-time play.
A first set of downs to work with.
Yeah, they yelled at us for throwing snowballs.
On the handoff, it's Davis. That's the way you want to.
They said they were going to give the Bills a unsportsmanlike conduct penalty or something. Which, honestly, I don't think they actually can. I don't think they can penalize a team for fans doing something. But maybe they can. I don't know. I guess it's possible. I guess anything's technically possible. Whether they're allowed to do it or not, it's a different story, but possible is different.
Now a design run. It's Allen. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. It's 3rd and 4. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. He'll get out of bounds, a gain of 8. That's going to be.
They really did a good job making the snow look better this year. I'll give them that.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline. And he's able
Like
to
they made it, you can't even see the sideline. I don't know where the sideline is. The snow actually looks good on the ground, I feel like, too.
He'll get this out to the left flat. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 7. Allen going to make the read and hold on here. With good blocking leading the way, he's got the first down inside the 25.
Yeah, I like those Falcons throwbacks.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
I didn't even know I was at the 1 yard line.
But the official right there is going to mark them out of bounds
Yeah.
at the 1 yard line. This has been a solid opening drive. Knocking on the door. 1st and goal. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Josh Allen. Touchdown, Bills.
Well, coming into the game, Mike, I'm not sure if we thought anyone would score a point. So this is certainly a really fun way to see the game open up. Points are going to be hard to come by, so the ability to get out and take that lead, now the pressure is on your opponent to chase you.
That's what he does.
I would say some pretty unfavorable conditions.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
July flex. Rangers are winning at home. What?
21. It's 1st and 10.
Where's my player?
Now he's loose at the 40. And he's going
Bro.
to take this all the way to the house. 79 yards. Touchdown Atlanta.
Did you see what happened? But I certainly didn't.
After the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass. And
I know, he was about to get smacked.
And take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
Now Penix and the Falcons will line it up and go for 2. That is incomplete. They were trying to take the lead, but they're going to remain down by a point. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He'll start at the 4. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. First and 10 now from the 36. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brothers. This is James Cook. He'll push forward for about
That's a nice.
Mike
Come on, man.
is there with the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 37-yard line.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, throw here for Allen. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Khalil Shakir, the intended target. And it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, here is Allen.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the 1st down.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. A run, this is Gilliam. You get this to about midfield. Linebacker Troy Anderson there to make the play.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 6. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Hit as he throws, and it is Incomplete. Just
Like,
couldn't
first off,
deliver
how?
that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being wasted down.
He gets this complete to Shaquille. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal. Big play there for the Bills. A pickup of 44 yards. 2 minutes to play in a tight one-point game.
On the
in this
left
first
hash,
half.
I think.
Greg and I back in Buffalo after this. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it first and goal.
Round 80. What's that?
Here's Cook. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch. Found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line.
Look, Mike, I realize most people, if they saw a lineman of his size waiting for him, they would just run the other way. But it's his job to try to find a way around the big fella and get what he can. Running backwards only turns a small setback into a much bigger one.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Good work to body him up.
Catch the ball.
And set up a third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it.
You got the position. I click on a possession catch it, and what do you get? What do you do for me? Nothing.
He's not able to secure the catch through contact.
319.
Allen going to throw here on third and goal. And that is incomplete. Josh Palmer
Can't catch that one either, I guess.
And it'll be fourth and goal coming up. The veteran Matt Prater now out to try this field goal.
That one maybe I should have aggressive caught. Still.
Yards out. Prater's kick is good.
I feel like I have enough space to at least catch that and get down.
I think apart from the wind, when you talk about kicking in the elements, Mike, I think the snow has to be the kicker's worst
It'd be
thing.
nice if we could complete a pass, though. That'd be.
Hard to have the confidence that when you stick that plant foot,
It'd be
it's
great.
not going to give way. So give credit. That was really well done.
Good coverage by the kicking team.
And I hit stick him, and he just.
Shy of the 20.
They don't even get an animation.
At their own 19-yard line.
Mooney in motion.
Mustang 19.
They'll throw on first down with Penix. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
Brings up second and 2 at the 27-yard line.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. Now he's loose down the right sideline. And he's out of bounds, but all the way down at the 30-yard line. It is a big play there for the Falcons. It's a gain of 43 yards. Throwing now, Penix on first down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
We'll try again. It's second and 10.
First off, how is he not having an illegal man downfield there? His left tackle is 7 yards down the field.
15-yard line. Falcons go ahead and take their second timeout, and they've got a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Pitts is the man in motion. Out wide, that's Robinson. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Now it's 2nd and 1. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And the Falcons are going to be set up with 1st and goal. He couldn't quite break the plane. They'll have it at the 1-yard line.
First down. 1st and goal, Atlanta.
London brought in motion. Robinson. Touchdown.
On 1 in the hole, I guess. Bijan wins. That's fine.
Now panics, and the Falcons will line it up and go for 2.
The Falcons will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. Still a little time. Final minute of this first.
I know, right? They catch that.
See if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
On his team? That's a good question. Ray McLeod, maybe? Is that Ray McLeod?
Allen going to throw on 1st and 10. Rolling right.
Are you kidding me, dude? I should just turn this fucking game off.
Picked off by the rookie from Notre Dame.
Dude, it literally hits my guy in the hands and goes right to his guy. Why are they even... EA Sports, why are you trying to hand this man a win?
That ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
EA Sports, what are you doing? They literally just give him that. He catches it in traffic.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
You know what I'm getting? I'm getting wide open receiver catches where you hit the rack button and goes bloop, off my guy's hands right to his safety. Like that's so predetermined.
Pitts is the man in motion. Fires left sideline. That is complete. They'll have the first down.
Like this fucking game, dude. If they want me to lose, just kick me out of the game. They can't make it that obvious now. So they're not gonna do that. That's so silly. They give him that's the cheesiest pick I may have ever seen.
Now for 1st and 10. Pitts is the man in motion.
And then my guy swats it when he throws it right to me.
And in there,
Oh, you can't make this up. You just can't make it up. I put my guy in a perfect position to pick him off. He throws it right to my defender. My defender's like karate chop. Bro, the ball's good. You want the ball. You're not SpongeBob SquarePants playing kung fu with sandy cheeks here, bro. You're trying to catch the ball. Maybe my players should learn that. Dawson Knox is like, oh no, the ball hit me right in the hand. Let's pop it up like a volleyball serve to the safety.
Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And it'll bring up second down.
And the defender does such a good job, like not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. That one incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. Gonna throw again.
Good pass. I don't know how he's open, but good pass. It's a good route, I guess. It shouldn't come down to that. I should already have the pick. Like,
this is one of those cases, Mike, where the play caller understands.
You can even make a case that should have picked the other one that Harrison swatted, which might have been a little out of his range. But this game is literally choosing who wins.
Just trying to pick up the first down. They go for the big one, and it's a perfect throw, great catch, and they come away with 6.
Gonzalez tacks on the extra point. And the Falcons will make it a 2-score game.
Like,
they are now up 9.
That makes me not want to play. Like, there's shit that happens that makes absolutely no sense.
We'll see if they can do anything.
And that's why people hate on this. Legitimate.
This one deep in the landing zone. He'll return it from the 2. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive.
That's why people can't stand this shit. Because we out here dropping wide open passes that turn into interceptions. Oh, we can do it again? Oh no, we actually caught it this time. What a novel concept. Catch the ball.
And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. Now it's timeout Buffalo. They're second. As it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Flush to his right. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. The Bills going to use their final timeout here. And it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half.
319.
They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. That is caught. And he is
I know, I was waiting for that too.
2-yard line. That is a gain of 15, and now it's 1st and goal. So it took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have 1st and goal. From the gun, Gaziano. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
A 10-yard loss. It's 2nd and goal at the 12-yard line.
Oh my gosh, no, we're half a second away from his play in it.
Possibly get 3 before
Oh
the break.
my gosh. This game,
Now,
man.
this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. Past midfield.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out
We
of the
can catch
locker room
we
is
can
just a
catch one
spark
hop
of some
perfect
sort. They thought
passes
they could get it on their
in
special teams.
the
They
onside
don't.
kick, the one hop
Now they
ball.
put their defense
But
in a
my
tough
guy in a
spot,
wide open
trying to
pass
not
is like,
allow
you
them
know
to
what?
extend this
Let's
lead.
not catch this. And better yet, let's make it go to the opponent.
It's a give up the middle to Robinson. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
That doesn't even that part doesn't even bother me. That's nothing. It's when the game does shit that like predetermines who's gonna win.
40 now. Here's 2nd down and 4. Another run here for Robinson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Like that's the kind of shit that's just what are you supposed to do
It's good
when
for a Falcon first down.
I'm not even talking about it anymore.
Mike, you realize here, they got the lead. We're in the second half, but they don't have a lot of rush.
I should have just
use
let
the passing game to score points and establish the lead.
should have just let
How we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can they pile up yards now in the second half and close this game out?
And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss, and it's 2nd down.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. They'll throw. It's Penix. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete.
hey look, he got a drop now too. But at least this guy didn't volleyball serve it up into the air so my guy could come over and pick it off
Even though it
afterwards.
doesn't result in a sack, when you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike, sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target, and the ball falls incomplete.
It is 3rd and long. This one just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
They'll try and throw it with Penix. Forced out wide. He manages to get the throw away and complete.
And his guy's gonna catch a high ball that he gets an inaccurate throw on. And mine, I can't even jump the last game.
Big letdown there defensively. Somehow
Don't even let me look at that. Wobbly, inaccurate throw on the run.
London brought in motion. On the give, it's Robinson. And he'll get
I know, that's what I'm saying. Mine was green in the Eagles game when I threw the deep ball to Keon Coleman and they didn't even let me go up to try to catch it with my 6'4" receiver. Who would think throwing a high ball to your 6'4" receiver might be a good idea?
See with how fast he met the back at the point of attack. He knew exactly what play was coming.
that caught left side by Pitts. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But
It's
they
fucking
knew it was
game.
coming,
This is why
and they
people
end up
hate this
holding them
shit.
to just a short gain.
Pitts is the man in motion. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first. We'll talk things over before third down. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And this defense holding their ground. They'll stop him for no gain. Fourth down, straight ahead. Zane Gonzalez on to try the field goal. This about as short as you can get.
26-yard attempt.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
It's frustrating, man. You throw a pick that's not even in your control.
Raheem Morris now will send out the field goal unit. This about as short as you can get. Through the falling snow, the kick.
That was a big play. I'm driving to try to put points on the board, and I should probably at least get 3 on that drive. And he ends up with a touchdown on that. It's at least a 10 points.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
Which then, at that point, I'm not trying the onside kick to start the second half.
He'll be out of bounds just past the 25.
He doesn't have a short field. It's completely broken and game changing. With a wide open player. Oh look, they didn't make me drop the ball. I actually don't think the game is bad, but if they just made it make a little bit more sense sometimes. And it doesn't have to be like super, I don't know, it doesn't have to be super like crazy.
So far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
Allen now on second down.
Why am I dropping that?
And that's another brutal drop for an offense.
He's got 95 catching.
Up to this point, and yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down.
Catch this one. Yay, we caught the football.
And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
Like, I know the snow is going to cause some drops, but man, holy crap.
And it gives the team a first down.
Shouldn't make you turn the ball over to your opponent when they didn't do anything to make a turnover actually happen.
It's Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
Allen going to throw again.
Oh look, another drop. Would you have guessed that a guy with an ability to make that catch would drop that there? Is he supposed to catch that?
To throw again, it's Allen. That one caught. It's Knox, the tight end. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the first down. Throwing again is Allen. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Last play with the
Come on, come on, come on.
Second along. It's second down and 12.
at the 38-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. Forced to his right.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
I'm throwing it deep, so I'm trying to score fast in a double coverage.
Picked off by Robinson. And solid
Instead of just
return.
taking what I should be taking.
The 45-yard
This
line.
game is so frustrating. Gosh, it's frustrating ass game.
The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half.
Like, obviously, I can still control whether I do that. I'm trying to score fast and making bad rush decisions
It is 2nd and 9.
based off some predetermined shit.
Here's a design run. And he is not going to get away. Might have got the yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Here's Robinson. But he goes nowhere. Ball doesn't pan out. It's going to bring up 4th down. And quickly, the clock stops again. Defense taking a timeout. $1:54 to go.
Like, I would rather have lost connection, which is a terrible way to lose. Then you don't even have a chance. But why pretend to want me to play the game?
On the return,
Like,
it's more.
if you're gonna just give other people interceptions and then make my guys karate chop a football in the red zone.
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Okay, dude.
They'll drop to throw. This one caught right side by Knox.
Now I'll score and it won't matter because I messed up the last one. I was trying to score fast.
To start the drive. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Allen.
Now we catch it, and there's more traffic too.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. One time out at their disposal, but the more pressing need, that's fourth one.
Bunch of shit.
It's 1st and 10. Falcons go ahead and take their 2nd timeout. They'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. Here's 1st down. That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
He's out of bounds at the 14.
2nd down, they need 3.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Allen to throw again. Moving outside the pocket. Escaping the danger. Throwing and completing. And he's in. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo. Prater, extra point is good. And the Bills have cut the deficit to 5.
Bills 17.
A one-score game late. You figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. So it's a win for the visiting Falcons. And you could maybe put this one in the surprise column. There are teams certainly not accustomed to practicing in, much less...
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that
They
interception.
made it work. They're going to get out of here to warmer climates, warmed by a victory.
Oh, what a good, that's a stem down corner, that's a good route. I don't even mind that. What I do mind is this. This is the worst interception I may ever have. That would be a big statement. But I've seen in a very long time. Like, wow, talk about EA wanting someone else to have the football. Like, he's not even, the other guy's not even close. So it's not like I shouldn't have to possession catch this. Look how much room there is. So there's no, it's not like I made the wrong decision on how to catch it. I possession catch almost everything. But this is not something that needs to be possession. That's at least 10 yards of separation. And it makes it just, look, what is happening here? Like, he never had a chance to catch it. I don't even know if that would have mattered if I possession catch it. Maybe they don't let me do that either. Maybe it just still bounces off his hands. Like, that's just so predetermined. Oh, Spencer Brown. I wondered why he was there so quickly. Dang, Spencer. Maybe try to block him a little bit, bro. I get it, he's running QB contain or whatever he's running there. Wow. Bro, put your arms out. You can't block someone with your chest. And I probably have a touchdown here. If Spencer Brown blocks him, I think I have Knox in the corner of the end. But I guess credit him for running a QB contain, but I literally kept in 7 people to block, and I shifted my O-line to the right. So everyone takes a step to the right. And nobody blocks the guy on the right. Even though I'm saying, hey, well, I'll go block the guys on the right. So I can roll out to the right. Nope. Oh my goodness. Every time the Giants lose to the Bears, they fire their coach. The Giants lost in 2019 at the Bears. Oh, and it's all at the Bears. The Giants lost at the Bears 2019. They fired Schumer. The Giants lost at the Bears 2021. Judge got fired. The Giants lost 2025 at the Bears. Dable got fired. That's pretty funny. It's kind of funny. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom and then we'll play another game. But wow, the game is making me not want to play it today with a couple of these games. The right time to end, that not letting me jump for a 50-50 ball with either receiver I would throw a 50-50 ball to. Rise up. This guy might be in the top 100. I'm not sure. He played a solid game, but I definitely should have won that last game. The first annoying game, like this game, that guy played better than me over the whole game, but that pick was annoying. That turned the tide. But bro, that Atlanta game, if it's a 5-point loss, man, they hate me there. Be right back. All right, I think it's time to turn the Monday Night Football game on my phone here. Whopper, 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 Whopper. That's what that. I think the last game was sponsored by BK for the Atlanta there.
Go Birds, go Pack, go. Just depends on what color green you like, I suppose. Tony, Mike, thanks. Welcome to 1-1, the iconic Lambeau Field for one of the more anticipated.
Wait, what's happening here?
Not just of this week, but of the entire season across the National Football League.
I'm not even watching the game. I'm watching something else. I was watching like a pregame show. I turned that shit on and I was like, why are there no fans in the stands? I thought something bad happened or something. Okay, ESPN. Or there was some kind of delay or something, like a bomb threat. I don't know what. But like, dude, I turned it on and I thought I was turning the game on and they had a aerial view of the stadium and there was not one person in the stadium. I was like, it's game time, isn't it? It's 8:15? Oh my gosh.
Makes it feel like 26 here tonight.
Okay.
In Green Bay. This is Savion Williams. And the rookie Williams is tiptoeing down the sideline and a good return. 33-yard return, and Jordan Love in this offense will set up shop. These are the numbers through week number 9, and he is in the top 7 around the National Football League. That completion percentage would be a career high.
He's played really well. I think the only real negative when you watch him is what we saw last week. When they're struggling in a ball game, he tends to get a little impatient and wants to force the ball down the field. They've been able to hit some of those deep balls, but overall, he has had a really nice 2025. Josh Jacobs will carry to start the night. First play from scrimmage.
Light options.
Offense in the National Football League able to pick up.
They used to have a trophy for that on PlayStation 2.
We'll show you the names and the faces with their two tackles, Walker and Tom.
I don't remember what the trophy was called, but they used to have a trophy for that. Maybe even on PlayStation 3 they might have had one like that.
Receivers. We highlight Christian Watson right there in the middle. It's his third game back, coming off that torn ACL. And Luke Musgrave is a tight end after the injury to Tucker.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Tonight, a good one here in the AFC between the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills. Seats are shoveled, the fans ready for a snow game here in Buffalo. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. Moore with a return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
5 starters in the lineup. There were questions coming in as to whether or not Aaron Banks, the left guard, would make the start. He left last week's game with a neck stinger. He is in the lineup. And because they've gotten healthier in that offensive line, we've seen the production of Josh Jacobs go up over the previous 4 games.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10.
Third down and 3. Jacobs has picked up.
On the ground. First run for Ray Davis. And he's going to get up to speed through that snow and break off a gain of 5. Getting 6 on the play, bring up 2nd and 4.
That might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
They didn't waste any time. I thought initially there might be a little movement on that left side. Thought there might have been a little bit of an early movement by Walker. Was looking to see if the officials could catch it, but they didn't.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Shotgun start there on that bottom.
Dang, I would get the hardest one out of the way first, I guess, right?
Flushed out of the pocket. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete.
How is that not accurate?
Testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make it.
What good is Allen's ability if it doesn't work? Perfect accuracy on the run up to 40 yards outside the pocket. That didn't look perfect to me.
They want to get this running game, and that's really Matt LaFleur and what he's about as well.
It's perfect. He throws it on the money, and I can possession catch that and get down. Like, what is that shit?
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Vic Fangio is the defensive coordinator for Philadelphia. He prefers to play a little coverage. And
operating from the gun, it's Allen. Got his man. Shakir has it. It's going to be stopped around the 37. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmys and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this swing. And he's sent out of bounds after an 8-yard pickup, so they've got 7 and 2. Well, if they keep this up, Brock, they might just keep us all guessing all game long. If they're pulling plays like that on this opening drive.
Yeah, you're going to get that, bro.
A jet sweep on the opening drive because it stretches that defense horizontally, gets their eyes going east to west, and you know some vertical shots will be coming.
He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down.
Yeah, you're going to have to make a list.
A pickup there of 33 yards. And that's good for Bill's first down.
Right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. I love that.
And he's brought down after a short game. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play.
What skill level you playing at?
Keeps you on schedule, makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Allen to throw. That's Knox. He's got it. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Or are you playing that? Oh, Madden? Dang. You might as well leave him at QB. They don't got a better one.
Quickly, they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively.
Oh wait, you're playing a person?
What was coming next? And it will be that same strategy they employ on this, so until that defense proves it can stop it.
That one right down the middle. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Yeah, if you're playing online head-to-head like me, it's all pro is what they play on.
Pass now to kick this away.
Maybe they should be. Maybe they should change it to head-to-head so they play harder.
Return. Here comes Justice Hill.
Unbunch, open, offset.
All right, working from the gun to start. First
It
and
100% as if that's
Here's Derrick Henry getting on the ground.
if that's what you're doing.
Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure nice run to set the table.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Another run for Henry. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter.
Let's go.
7-0 is our score. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment.
You got this. I believe in you.
Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They've got a first to begin the fray. Running once more with Henry. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
So that was a good sign. As we get the punch here from Daniel Wheeler after a 9-play.
Lamar now from the gun.
11-yard drive because of that sack.
His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. They'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
And so here comes the offense score. They're filling up.
Out of the gun, Henry. He's going to get up to speed through that snow to break off the gain of 5. Offense up to the line fast.
No control, a little more under center, a little more play. Better grounded. And they win their last time out against the Giants. Yeah,
from the gun, checks it. Bails out of the pocket quick. Catch 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These two great QBs, they're a nightmare.
It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. The Ravens facing a deficit near the break. Their opening drive continues. 1st and 10 now from the 39. From the gun, a run for Henry. He dodged the tackle. They're going to keep moving forward, brought down inside the opposing 30.
Yeah, it could be hard depending on the formation.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
It is so tough to build momentum running through the snow. They're on him before he can even get back to the line. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out.
It might be R1, I'm not sure, but I don't like doing that. I wouldn't want to expose that anyways. I feel like that's how you open up fumbles.
Shotgun snap to Jackson.
Closer to the field and throughout this ball game.
Terry Johnson has it.
And they're really becoming a base defense for so many teams in the league because the passing game has become so prevalent today. It really makes it so much more difficult to find an open throwing lane. It gives defenses a lot more speed on the back end to step in front of passes, just like that.
And you
All
see
right,
the
Bills to the line now.
movement. I thought they were offsides at the snap in real time. And this is
Oh, dang.
First down throw for Allen. And he's out of bounds. The defenders get
Bang, that's kind of funny. Yeah, they will do that.
You just got to love that angle. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield and just run flat?
Oh my god, I didn't even see him.
And the big play drives them back.
Let's go. You got the hardest team out of the way, I feel like.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Makes his 5th NFL start after that game.
Allen setting up to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. He's forced out of bounds.
Was that what happened there?
Still brought not enough
I thought maybe someone came through the line pre. That wasn't what happened, huh?
But the minute the quarterback broke containment and got outside the pocket, gave his man enough time, enough leeway to break loose and become a target
not
down the
because of
field.
him. He still gets more than what's blocked. And you give him a crease like this, and look, he's all the way up on the safety. He's cut. Great execution.
That's Kincaid.
Yeah, that's the right tackle, Spencer Brown. I didn't see him get whooped though.
Closes a gain of 19 yards. That's good for a Bills first down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Now the shotgun give to Cook. Cuts right. Down to the 10. He's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Just need 2 more yards that they couldn't get on that last play. Here's 1st and goal. Drops to a knee, clock's going to run unless that defense burns one of its 2 remaining timeouts. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. They'll touch him down a couple of yards away from that marker. Offense is getting closer, but 2 yards left to figure out. It's 3rd and goal.
No flags are thrown. It's 3rd down and 5. Well, this is one of the things that Jeff Happ, the defensive coordinator, talked about. Just keep getting to the air.
And he's not going to get in. Another stand defensively. And they've made it 4th and goal.
You want a little rhyme time? Okay, what's some of my lyrics? Here you go. That was a toss that ended in a loss. And what it will cost is going to be this possession as they now face. Wipe that smile off your face. An extra long 4th down.
Parsons across the lane. Johnson working on his front.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. With only 3 seconds remaining, they're going to bring out that field goal unit. Pretty automatic look for him from the left.
First flag of the game.
Prater puts it through. And our first half ends with 3 points. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
He got it right to the full start. He's going to back it up fast.
Fast now to kick this away. Rasheen Ali on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Empty what?
Offense empty the backfield as they come up here. First and 10. They've got a man in motion.
What a grip by Sidney. That's a first down for Philly. Just a beautiful
first down. Here's Lamar. Working downfield. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they
Come on, EA Sports.
They strike for 23 yards. And that'll be first down, Baltimore. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
To Shipley, he creates some separation. Bonus quarterback is looking for a place to throw the football.
First down throw for Jackson. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Felt like it should have been, but it wasn't.
Running out of time, start connecting on more of these, really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. There's a hurry up here.
They don't really lose because they might just an outlook that's heavy for run, but they've got some play.
On first down, Jackson buying some time left. Back to Flowers they go. And this one does not go far. Working quickly here.
A gain of 3, third down coming up. Little third down defense for
sliding away, incomplete. Trying to push one through there. It's third down now.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially the new primary target.
They have really owned this down this year.
Jackson now on third.
Took my outfit, otherwise that's a pick.
He's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line.
Jeez.
Trying to get set. Again, it's Jackson to the air.
Come on, man. He's just yeeting it up there. Come on. That's a pick again.
Lamar throwing again. Vacates quickly left side. Cutting in the goal line. And it's
Oh, dang.
first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first.
You need that upgrade.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on the side. You're just looking for a short yard game. Find the right type of athlete with space to work the board.
And he gets in. Touchdown. The Ravens cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. No stranger to this in his career, Brock. John Harbaugh wants his offense to tack on 2 more.
Will line up for the 2-point
It's caught.
Wow.
And he will get into the end zone. That's going to cut the lead down to just 2.
That's about trust. Trusting your QB is going to make the right decision on these crucial scoring plays. He found his read, and he made the connection for 2.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Moore with a return.
A really good job. I like the secondary in general. I especially like.
He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops.
James Hurts is kind of looking at it. There's nowhere to go with the football. They're trying to move the pocket. They pull the Packers.
Oh, you lost everything, huh?
First and 10.
The Philadelphia Eagles, when Hurts gets outside the pocket, which is
now Allen.
See a lot of guys in green helmets.
That's brought him downfield like a king. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. One play in Buccaneers drive is already in enemy territory. Straight ahead, here's Cook. It's so tough to build momentum running through the snow. They're on him before he can even get back to the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Oh, you can't even get in. Oh, maybe.
Finally, this defense has an answer.
Right. I don't know about that, bro. It might be, but it might not be.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is.
Maybe you got IP booted or something.
How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to
And if you get which usually wouldn't happen unless you're playing a really good player, or maybe not good, a really high-ranked player.
I talked about it a little bit ago in the Eagles.
Because what that is they flood your IP connection,
Davis sticks it straight ahead.
and then it's too much traffic, and then you lose the game because you get kicked out, and then you can't sign back in.
2nd and 7.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see
He
a
fumbled.
play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Whopper, 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 whopper.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end.
Whopper, 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 whopper.
Second down now. They need.
Did you restart your PS5?
Running in the red zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills push this to an 8-point game. Josh Allen, the touchdown.
Yeah, I know, man.
They broke out the design run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right, an extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
Hill now to return it. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
Hope so.
Baltimore
For your sake, yeah, I hope so.
1st and 10. He sent a man in motion. Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. Look at that power. Deep left side.
Bro, why can't the DBs do anything?
And he has it down near the red zone. Just
Oh, you might have to open
20.
up the PS5 and clean it out. He said it's on fire now. He said it's on fire.
Man in motion here.
Country's military veterans face the prison, including the 17 members of our
First and 10. Here's Jackson.
Bro, he's throwing it in the triple coverage.
That's an incomplete pass. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, kid. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
Yeah, you're going to run into all those good teams.
Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. At least don't do that again.
More of a play fake and just not securing the football as he tries to carry out the fake.
They're long for him here.
Loss of 3 on the play.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So that brings up 4th and long. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
Quarter number 1. It was a third down at 13.
Putting the receiver in motion.
Jalen Carter, of course, he can be a game record as well. We talked about what Michael Parsons is capable of doing. Not able to get to the quarterback, realizes he's pulling up.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they don't get the catch they need there.
Just their 6th takeaway on the year, but they have had one now in each of the last 4 games. So it has picked up, and it was a timely one with the Eagles.
Oh, was there almost fumble? If there was, I missed it.
They're down at 13. Love out to his right. Looking for a block from his tight end, Musgrave. And they're going to mark him just short of first down yardage. And that is how the first quarter will come to a close. It'll be 4th down.
I didn't even see that either. I saw Hurts fumble.
First in the books at Limbo here in Week 10.
Bam, 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 bam.
Hey, co-pilot. How do I go there? What sort of thrust is this thing out of?
Co-pilot, that's a cool mic. What is it? That's the HyperX Quadcast 2X. I hate writing about myself. Let me tell my portfolio, co-pilot. Inspired by her cat Ziggy, Jenna's work is a contrast of sturdy form and wild.
Oh, man.
Do you see what I'm highlighting?
Oh, shit. Yawning again. 3 hours later.
How about that 2 for $25? You get 1 app and 2 entrees, like our new grilled cheese cheeseburger. Sound good, anyone?
Smart kid. Applebee's 2 for $25. 1 app and 2 entrees.
This holiday season and all year long, Lowe's partners with local communities and our 26,000 veteran associates to bring hope to those who need it most. Plus, our everyday military discount helps veterans do more with less, because serving those who served us is how we make a lasting impact.
So I was at a Chase Sapphire Lounge and I saw a burger on the menu. I took a bite and I was sort of blown away. I took another bite and I was like, oh, this is really special. I couldn't figure out why, right? Was it the bun? Was the sauce? The blend of meat? You actually have to be intentional to get that burger point. This is the thing that I'm after. I want to find delicious things in places where you would never think it was going to be. I would do a layover for that burger.
Pete Courtyard's official fan ambassador has opened a new world for me. Now I get to hang out with NFL fans all season long. See you on game day.
All right, let's play another game. We got at least one more game here. What did I wear there? The Color Rush? Let's go with the AFLs.
So fun.
For a second, I thought the Knicks were playing tonight, but I know they played last night, but
first quarter, you see the backside
they're not.
Jordan Love goes down where he is a half-yard short of a first down, so it's fourth down with the ball just outside the Green Bay 45, and the Packers are going to go.
Yeah, well, analytics would tell you to go for it, and I get the world we're in now in the National Football League. I like the
At home or on the road?
Philadelphia went right down the field. It took the takeaway to keep them from scoring. But you're setting Philadelphia up awfully nice if you're not able to get this. See if they can keep them jumping off sides, as both teams have already.
The left guard moved again early. That was Banks.
Oh my God, I got a million messages from my mom on Instagram. I had to remake my Instagram because they never gave me that shit back.
5-yard penalty. Fourth down.
So they missed two, but they get this one, and that's going to make the punt team come out.
You can see it. There he is, left guard, as the helmet's moving, Banks, and they did catch this one. And it's one thing if you're the Eagles and you can't hear with the crowd noise, but playing here at home, you see Matt LaFleur makes that decision, and now there is no decision. You got to punt the football.
It's time for some football at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Tonight, two AFC.
Oh no, we got the Bills against the Bills.
And the Buffalo Bills.
Then I study my play. Gotta stay sharp on both sides.
I hate that shit.
Close for the camera. It's to the lake where I keep my mental games off. Gotta keep my energy right.
Why did they even allow this?
Jalen Hurts in this offense went 16 plays, 77 yards in a drive.
Here's Tyler Bass
over
to get this one started.
No points. So
And
he
we're
lost
up and
his
running
second
for
fumble
Western
of
New
the
York.
season.
Moore with a return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Makes me angry. I don't want to play my team. It's my team.
At their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10.
Out to Barkley. And the last yard.
Comes out throwing.
Back there to make the stop for the loss of the ring.
Deep down the right sideline. It's his running back making
Number
the catch.
68 is he
doesn't have hurry up offense here.
away, and he tripped. And he's the one who basically makes the
Oh, come on, EA Sports.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offense in a hurry up here.
Second and 6.
Second down and 13.
The shotgun, it's Allen. And Mills gets him. He's brought down. Looking quickly here.
Another Eagle losing his footing, a loss of one. Yeah, and Joe, you and I, we call a lot of games here at Lambeau Field.
It's Allen.
Opponents that come in here, they talk about how quick
And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays on the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
They're down at 14.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here.
They're going to need a shit with it.
It's Allen out of the pistol. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on down.
Yeah, he really has to go. He's been a good player for them. He's a safety by trade.
You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge next time the ball comes his way.
Coming off the edge.
Maybe you give up a little bit in coverage, but he has played well for this defense.
You know that always switches.
Defense played well.
Romeo Dobbs is back.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. And start with a give to Davis. Stopping James and drives this to the opposing 43. With a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's a passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, just infuses your offensive confidence.
AT&T can guarantee our team. Your team never
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Get the fullback involved here. Breaks through and breaks away. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And that's good for a Bills 1st down.
I don't know how much longer we'll see plays like this in the NFL with how little fullbacks ever gets to touch the ball, but I'll tell you what, while they're still hanging around, it's sure fun to watch them rumble down the field whenever they do get their number called.
Always one for me. It's up no great deals and tackles. And a lot of help. It's no use. Tonight.
All right, Brock, the Bills making their first red zone trip of this game. They've got 1st and 10 from the 20. The red zone on 1st. Buying some time right. And he's got it. It's in close. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first going to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Just kept that away. Just a Tesla back to the inside.
They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal. Davis has nothing on that one. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
They just could not even find a sniff of breathing room on that 1st down. This is not an envious spot for this play caller to be in. I don't know what to go to next.
Oh my gosh, and Allen's missing wide open. Okay, EA Sports. Nice.
This has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, okay, it's time to find your best matchup. Unless you're already committed to go.
We catch that, though.
It's bringing that short throw. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
You Superman dive and the game makes no sense.
They've gone up 6-0.
And he should have the touchdown. Look at that. Look at Shakir. I don't know if he's ever made a catch like that.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively.
And then you drop the ones that hit you right in the hands.
Thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
3rd possession for the Packers. And they're on 22.
To kick this away.
Jacobs spins it back.
As they set the 6.
Strong run.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
I don't blame him, but they were trying to clean it up a little bit after that last drive, and before checking him, he said, of course, he's good to go, and things are not as easy going.
First call here, coming from the shotgun.
Likely picked that up on that 3rd down.
Looking from the gun, it's Allen.
That
one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. James Cook, the intended target. So it'll be 2nd down.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
He's off the practice squad after the injury to Tucker Kraft. They also get a good block here by Malik Tate, number 18. He should be
Got one.
It would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Not a bad first look for him in the
Jacobs the
contest.
beast.
I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame,
Fans
though,
know they lost
because this defense, they played that ball better than he could.
Probably
No
their
connection on the
best
last play.
offensive
Now it's third
player
down.
playing outstanding.
Third and long. Ready to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going. That incompletion won't help.
Fourth down, Allen. Rolling out to his left.
Ranks on this team with his catches, leading the team.
I say if he catches that, I'm just gonna turn my game
Took
on.
their shot at extending the series, but it's going to be a new possession when we resume play.
He turned his game off instead because he doesn't know how to play the game.
As Matt LaFleur told us, we'll miss his physical presence because it's not just the stats.
I don't know what that dude thought he was doing.
Yeah, he's a complete tight end. You don't see a lot of those types of guys. There are those guys, and I could name them, but not a lot of them across the league.
Jacobs.
Oh, you missed a wide open TD?
Away from Ojomo in the backfield, but ends up losing one. Ojomo was able to get through in a blink, and that brings up third down.
Yeah, he sure did, and he just was able to beat Aaron Banks right off the line. And Ojomo, he has been a nice player.
Oh, it's a bad pass.
He's done a lot of really good things this season, and this defense is only going to get better. We talk about some of the acquisitions, bringing in Jalen Phillips. They get healthy with Nolan Smith. They're a defense on the rise.
They're down at 8.
Yeah.
That's short of first down yardage as the catch is made by Musgrave. And again, it's fourth down, and it's going to be fourth down at about 2.5. They've gone for it once and made it. We're going to go for it again, and then they had the false start, and they're going to go for it here, it appears, or at the very least try to draw Philadelphia offside.
Well, this is where they were when they were going for it last time before the false start. Analytics says go.
Packers going for it on their own side of the 50.
This is where Patrick Mahomes likes to say, this never works.
Fourth down.
And then run a play, which he did against the Raiders, I believe, a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I'd like to see Jordan Love try.
All right, I think I'm going to play one more because that didn't. My game was so quick.
You're on your own side of the 50. There's no way you're going for it. You'd lose your job. And what analytics has done has just brought in another element for coaches to be second guessed.
Well, from a phantom who welcomes the snow, we've got plenty of it here at Highmark Stadium near Buffalo. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Arizona Cardinals and the Buffalo Bills.
Oh, someone's doing that to you right now.
Like stats and some figures in just to think a lot of that
The seats are shoveled, the fans ready for a snow game here in Buffalo. And we're off and running from Western New York. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
And right now, there's $200 of bonus bet when you make the first $10 bet. It's going out to eat, and then they're going all out to play. There's nothing like having an interest right already notified.
and turning a regular Thursday into the day you try this, this, and this. And with up to $400 in Resi credit, there's nothing like having an excuse to do it all over again. Nothing like platinum nights and realizing the place lives up to the hype. With dining benefits at over 10,000 Resi restaurants, there's nothing like platinum. It is not the man.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Play straight ahead. Only able to get back to the line on that first down play, so no gain.
It's not very often, Kate, do you see a fullback stop before you can ever get started. And they weren't moved an inch when he crashed in.
You're up or you're down.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That's him on the quick hitter.
Okay.
Short of the marker for the moment. They've got 3rd and short coming up from their own 44.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options, there's their consistent source of positive yardage. The trusty tight end.
About the 3rd down play because Jordan Love had an opportunity for Christian Watson, which would have been a 1st down. He just didn't hold it and allow him to clear. And we'll get to that after this play.
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Lot of room in front of him. Throws back across the field.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Trying to get this one outside, Brock, but he did not make it. They stopped him right at the line of scrimmage. He's short.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I'll give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though he didn't gain a yard, he actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
He runs that inside breaking route. He's open right in the middle of the field, and this is Matt LaFleur after he saw it on the tablet. Brought up the 4th down when they elected to try to draw him off sides, but ultimately punted the football.
Here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side.
The field defending a 2nd down and 2. Hurts good protection over the middle. It's broken up. Got at the target. Keyshawn Nixon said no. 3rd down and 2. It's a really nice job by Keyshawn Nixon because he was being...
Before the play clock can run out, Sean McDermott decides to call a timeout.
And 7, okay, you're close.
An early one.
You gotta get that ball back, though.
And yet, here he comes. He goes in and lays out and makes a play on the football. Really good job. I thought initially Hurts was going to try to take a deep shot.
So here we go. This is that aggressive line set they've been talking about. They're going for it here.
Really good defensive breakup. Makes an opportunity to fumble this game. That was good work. Now this is good.
Down the sideline.
Yeah, it hasn't been a great game so far.
Left the offense out there on 4th down, and you can look at the result. A big gain. They got 15 in the first.
Secondaries I talked about a moment ago.
I don't think he's that bad. You think he's that bad?
So good.
Trying this one up the gut.
Cannot anticipate that he's going to be able to hold the ball.
They're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
Even with everything he backed up on that run, you could argue he deserves maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score is getting that contact.
You gotta change up that. You gotta change up that defensive alignment. They shanked the hell out of that punt.
The name is going to roll dead near the 42.
Inside the red zone.
Oh my gosh.
But it's incomplete. No look on his first look of the game. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate?
Oh, you got him with the pit flip.
You've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. You've got to find a completion right there.
Oh, again,
Eli makes the play on Eli. Try to pass lead it.
Steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see, almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
fresh, no bad stuff.
Like garlic,
Cumin, coriander, it's super tender.
and steak, people love it. So,
He moves out to the goal line. The stop made at the 4. It's a 3-yard pickup on 3rd and goal. 4 yards shy for 4.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage.
Oh, dang.
Let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained the play.
We caught that of all the things we catch.
The Bills finish up an excellent opening series.
Burrow.
Kincaid with a touchdown. Once he became golden goal, Brock, that field goal
Look at
team
that.
just
Well,
really
first off, it's a perfect pass. Second off, how the heck do we hang on to that?
making a statement on the opening
That's what we hang on to out of
series.
all the dumb shit they give me and don't give me.
Yeah, I think that's really
That's what they want to give me here.
Number one, you do get a chance to finish, right? So you do all this work to get there, you want to finish it.
Yeah, that game's kind of crazy with that, too.
Well, you set your opponent up with some really bad field position. I love that decision.
It's happened to me in that game yesterday. No pass interference. That just ran right into me.
Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
The other stuff, can't match ties, wasted quickly.
I think game changer.
Looks like the past.
Pass now to kick this away.
Tighter and pressure. If it's got to be clean,
It's in the crossing out. He was just like, I'm going to go tackle that guy.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line.
TV customers, witness what's coming to ABC and ESPN. Get the sports and the shows you love back. Get ABC and ESPN back.
Cardinals in the formation. It's 1st and 10. Play action now. Murray. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Always great to see here in
Must have, yeah, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come to answer for that touchdown, but it's not going to be easy.
No, many completions like that certainly won't help.
Murray thrown again on 2nd and 10. Always there, Trey McBride. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe.
Oh, you can't get any good passes with him.
Gash, and it gives them the first down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponent start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response. You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
They won't snap any time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment.
Manuel Wilson over the right side on that pitch. Third down coming up, and this defense fired up, and Jalen
0-0. Well, it's only good for my two-leg touchdown score.
He just plays off the defender and then makes a big tackle. Not easy. Took care of the tight end, John Fitzpatrick, now 3rd and 8.
Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Cardinals football. They're looking at first down here.
That move continues. That ball is batted at the line of scrimmage.
His throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. He takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bill's territory.
How much time does he have? So you're up now?
Just need a safe short gain on the road. That's a go-to route to target.
You see the pressure and gets in on Jordan Loves, and this is an offense in the Packers that has been really good converting on 3rd down, really all year, once all season.
Bro, he lagging me?
The conversion, and as you mentioned, Joe, here in this first half, they've yet to convert. So Joe got through, and Jalen Carter got
You're down, dude. Okay.
4th down, another punt by Wheeler.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Up to get it. Gets it to the blocks in the former leader.
Back to the air, Murray.
Gets the 26, 13-yard return.
Harrison again. And hey, if you can't prevent the catch, Brock, at least prevent a gain after it, right? So they make the quick stop at 31. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive
Yeah, man, see if he can handle it, I guess.
Plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
One of the tight ends motioning right. Again, it's Murray to throw. snared by the running back. Here's Trey Benson. And he drives it forward to maybe the 27. That play cleans
Oh,
out
dang.
by
He
Matt
hit you with the
Milano.
spin move.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Throwing again to Murray. Forced out to his right. Now he takes it. And Murray hits the ground safely, picking up the first down on that run. It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. It's the Cardinals. Looking at 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Murray.
Oh, this guy almost ran into him.
He's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first.
Oh, dang.
Right there,
Yeah, you're really getting all the hard runs out of the way first, huh?
you on second down, that playbook wide open.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. It's Benson on the give. 4 yards on the play, and that picks up a 1st and goal. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
Struggles on each side. Balls hit the ground a couple of times. Longest play of the game, a 15-yard run by Saquon Barkley.
Run here, it's Benson. And he runs it across, touchdown.
I think maybe you got the McDonald's Wi-Fi, bro. You complaining about connection a second time already? You play like 3 games of Madden and you complain about your connection the second time?
Snowy weather, no problem for him on that point after.
It always says opponent, even if it's you. I don't know why. I think. I could be wrong. I never have that problem.
That's what makes it challenging.
You got any apps that test the speed of your Wi-Fi?
Getting off the field on 3rd down, you just got to hang in there.
And this is going to bounce.
I've been using this one app for a long time. It's a good app. Bro, I never have connection problems with EA. Not really. Maybe. I'm not gonna agree with you.
Williams, he's locked up.
Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Looking the sideline, that's Palmer. He's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Here's a look.
Here's Allen. He's sent out right after he makes that catch.
Oh, you lost?
Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
Defense number 95. The result says, replay second down.
Left side into the hands of Shakir. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. Offense up to the line fast.
What a career he has had now in his 13th season, and he's been battling through injuries this year. You guys battle through him every year. You see him limping off.
Oh, come on, you're having fun with it till you lost. You got this.
So Brett Johnson, who Troy has highlighted a couple of times.
Will it help if I tell you I believe in you?
Defensive lineman, the extra man, now takes over at right tackle.
Now running with Cook. He's going to stop, but not before he gets it down to the 14. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
So much success with.
1st and 10. Here's Allen.
So going to second down.
This is made it close. And he's out just before he can hit the end zone.
Yeah, that is annoying though.
Here from the 2.
I'm with you on that.
You'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he Score! Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills take the lead just before halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Was defending Dallas Goddard. The pass is high.
Later adds the PAT. The Bills break that tie and now lead by 7.
Let's take a look at it because there is contact before the ball arrives. There's the contact. All right. Pass interference.
That might have been catchable.
First down.
Pass now to kick this away.
His hand over his head like that pass is too high. It's close. I mean, it's one of those judgment calls.
Return starts at the 3.
A little high as well. I'm not sure he's been able to make
and he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
I don't know that the official rules left him a touchable choice. They'll usually give him a little look for error, especially when he looks and prevents him from getting out to the ball. So that is a first down by
only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. He'll throw it. Put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And this falls incomplete.
I made him drop that. He should have caught that one, but it's also kind of BS. You can just throw a speak, turn around, and catch it. Like, where's my guy? They can never get in position. Always so flat.
And ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Here comes the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. Here's a screen to Benson. Still motoring past the 30. And he's all the way forward to the 37.
They make better food than Wi-Fi, huh?
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL.
Oh, which one?
EA Sports.
It's a holding. Offense number 64. Continuous penalty. Just play the down. Against the center, Brett Toad.
Pass now to kick this away.
Lane Johnson.
Coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
He's their best lineman.
That's where Barkley wanted to go with the football. And as soon as he bounces it,
Empty tray.
it's hard on those guys. They feel the guy they're blocking starts to try to get away, and the natural inclination is to grab.
Offense to the line. They're going to have first right to start out.
As a result.
Yeah, they're killing it.
1st and 10. Murray. It's a gain of 12 there. And it'll be first down, Arizona. Offense in the hurry up here.
Shot Gary.
Here's Murray. 1st and 10. On the move. Headed right. And that one goes for
Yeah, it has been pretty bad. 0-0.
And that's a Cardinals first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Going to be relying on Kenny Clark. They were going to have a lot of simulated pressures. They didn't have that dominant pass rusher, but they do now with Michael Parsons. But Rashawn Gary has been the guy because when he's in these
Murray here on first down. This is real dangerous.
Oh, make a play on the football, dude.
They get 20 yards out of the
In real life, are the ones in this game. I don't like the lady. She's annoying.
Still can't take the ball away.
First down, instead it gets turned.
Run on first down. Here's Murray.
Well, the Eagles are a team, they don't run. A lot of these
Escapes the pocket. And that tackle stops him for a solid gain.
Oh, Troy Aikman.
It's a first down save, at least a first down
Out of the
save.
gun. Here's Murray. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
And look at the big fellas working their tails off up front. That offensive line gave the QB ample time. Unfortunately, just no completion to be found down the field.
Murray to throw here on 3rd. It's caught by Wilson. And he gets this down inside zone before going out.
Brings up fourth down.
Offense resets, first and 10.
Quarterback tonight is all you want.
From the red zone now.
Pass rushes that they have,
Same guy, Wilson again.
and it's not.
And he's going to be driven up, but a nice pickup. Gain about 8, second down.
Hit the ball down the field. They're just simply not there. These Packers secondary, I'm impressed with what they've done this first half.
Another throw coming from Murray.
It's a line block. Latched on the
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. Once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Chased out to his right. He will score. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals.
You lying.
Coming out of halftime. It's a Kyler Murray touchdown.
Now they're saying it's against Philadelphia.
Ryland able to connect on the point after. And the Cardinals tie things up at 14.
It caught me on the line right there. That's why he won an injured reserve.
They're all set to center away.
Green Bay is elected to enforce the penalty at the previous spot.
More with a return. And they've got a long field ahead. They got to him early, and they let a big hit on him.
He's on injured reserve because Black Ops 7 came out, bro. Ball coming out.
Bills to the line now. First and 10.
Make them replot.
Davis up the middle.
Have a look at it.
Looks like they're getting about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play.
Been a little back and forth. I didn't set up my defense well enough that last play when he ran it in. He caught me slack.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
We're down at 17.
Working from the gun. It's Allen.
This one is not
as well. They're able to drop him. And this defense is going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep the quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic to convert on this third and long.
Just a 45-yard punt. Yeah, that's 45-yard difference after that touchdown.
Oh my goodness.
So often, so many of these games.
Titans should have 0 wins. Okay, maybe. In real life? Yeah, I guess I could go with that.
Their coach wants to see them convert those.
It's a full-time thing on the team's a little different. He's
back to throw.
He wasn't open.
Max Melton with the INT. And the Cardinals will be on the doorstep of the end zone as he is stopped just
I missed the play before. I needed to just have a little bit more time in the pocket. I lined booty cheeks. Come on,
got
man.
off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal. Benson has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop.
I know.
With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front. Like, they've just not been winning the battle and enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Whopper, 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 whopper.
Their defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the
They
fourth.
better pay me some royalties for seeing their brand was. Shotgun deuce.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football. Well, I tell you what, when you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
More with a return. This Just manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
Big up on the Allstate halftime first down takeaways from SVP, Ryan Gordon, and Jason Kelsey. Rumors fastest great hits.
To help their team. They know they're down,
Coming up at
but
the
they
half.
also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
Jordan Love so far just 2 completions. Neither one of them go wide receiver. They are without Madden.
They're on him before he can even get back to the line.
This is the 3rd game back for Christian Watson. They keep defeating him going
Give up the
down
big
the field.
play, and then
They're
give
going
it
to
back
drop
on
it
the
off
very
to
next one.
Musgrave. A
Exactly
nice
the
gain
kind
of
of
first
response
down.
you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big
Forces
play
him
for
out of game
now and stay
It's been out of
focused
order.
on that next snap.
Well, Matt Baker went down. He took the first thing from the touchdown. He focused.
And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They strike on 23 yards. That's good for Bill's first down.
Yeah.
Here's a first down carry by Jacobs. And again, all this to the back. Yeah, they obviously think Wallace and he's the security line. He's the guy who the yards after the catch.
I don't know. I'm sure Josh Allen had input in that. So I'm sure he wanted that type of receiver who could go up and get the ball. But he just hasn't been that receiver.
By Nakobe Dean with a gain of 5. Strong tackle by Nakobe. Well, and Josh Jacobs, he's the other guy.
4 yards on that first down
He's
run.
top 10
Here's
with
2nd and
running back
6.
as far as catching the football and some of these checkdowns and making things happen. And the Packers now changing up the tempo a little bit.
This one's caught. And they're going to do it by contact. They've got enough. Losing it down.
Nice to see that connection and chemistry.
He did make a good play though in the Miami game. He got a touchdown on a jump ball, deep pass. He just doesn't. He needs to step it up. It barely was at the end because when he touched him, he pushed him forward. It wasn't when he went down, but then the guy came over to touch him. I was like, at least that's the way I thought it. I didn't think it was going to be, and then it just barely got over.
Nice opportunity for Green Bay right here with under a minute to go in this half. And come away with some points and hopefully run this clock down and not give the ball back to Philadelphia. Bo Melton,
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills trail by a field goal.
He's out there right now. Play clock at 4. Love. Jacobs, good throw.
Jacobs is just going crazy.
That will keep the clock running, and Matt LaFleur takes a timeout. The tackle by Nakobe Dean.
Okay, we're on the 39.
For a gain of 9. Really great job by Jordan Love hitting him in stride. Joey just said 42 seconds and 2 timeouts left in the half. A scoreless half in Green Bay.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
On Summit. Going the distance for the perfect.
On the handoff, here's Davis. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard.
The Packers did just take a couple though in the first round.
Gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Last time, that's the lifetime.
56, regular.
I'm not allowed to reveal the secrets of Dempsey Blackmail.
Here he is to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. Once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes
More rushing than passing, is that what you're saying?
to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Now to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And touchdown Buffalo. The Bills jump in front late. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything we could have won. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Pass now to kick this away. He fields it from the 8. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
It was carted out of the tunnel. It's taken and release in front of it.
And Joe, they're calling it an ankle injury. They say that Breeze was pushed.
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. First and 10. Back to throw. Left side into the hands of McBride. Quick rally and catch by the defense, stopping the game at the 33.
Such a big piece of what they do.
Setting up to pass.
For the punter, his sideline throw.
Again, it's McBride. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Great throw to a nice route and catch to move the chain. There wasn't a whole lot not to like. An amazing play.
Weary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's first and 10. He'll look to throw it. Into the hands of Harrison. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
I'll be honest with you, Kate. As you grow and develop as a quarterback, your arm gets stronger. These comebacks can be one of your favorite throws in your arsenal. Because if you trust yourself and you throw it before that defender breaks, you know there's yards to be had on the perimeter.
Norman Smith back on the active list.
And it's where to throw.
Triceps injury.
Finds Benson out of the backfield. They're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's first and 10.
Nice play there by the Kobe.
Working inside the red zone.
Touchdown.
The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
I was over too far. I thought maybe I could lurk him into that, but nope.
QB draw, this ball's going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors.
Been a good game.
Moore with a return. He stopped on the run down to the 27.
The first 4 starts of the year.
Oh, he heard his own guy or saying?
Offense to the line. Here's
Take
first and
over
10.
for the injured Elton Jenkins. We will give you a look from our Sky Cam, which is powered by
The
Verizon.
shotgun. It's Allen.
Remember this
Nice time,
possession
really
of this
right.
drive got a boost from that special
And he
teams
just
penalty
gets
on
rid of
Julie
it. Knew he had a
Ringo.
couple plays left. Didn't want to take a risk
Scheduled
there
to
on
start
first
at
down.
TD. Instead, it started
Hey,
at
I gotta believe he's harking back to that earlier pick and thought the bet they're making, and they were getting outside the pocket. He was either going to try to run for it and nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
He's left. One
Second
timeout.
down. Allen throwing again. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Blitz.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Last
I
pass
think it might be a
unsuccessful,
fumble,
and they have
Joe.
third
His
down
arm
here.
was going forward, but the ball
Gonna
might have
throw
been
it.
out before that even happened. The Kobe team was in there, and let's take a look.
Complete beyond the marker. And he even stops the clock for him after that
Yeah,
nice
that
pick
comes
up
out.
of 20.
That's a fumble. That's a fumble.
Big
And now
gainer
they're trying
here
to
as he
figure out
picks
who
up
recovered
20.
it.
And that's good for a Bills
It's
first
not
down.
indicated who's on top of the ball.
To the air again. Allen
Still down there trying to sort
makes the
through.
catch. And he's going to be running out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Bills first down. Again, Allen to the air. Forced out to his right. All the way to the end zone here. Could be a
Good
close.
game.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Will Johnson. And the Cardinals make the play that should have won this game.
For Jordan Love.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there instantly as he made the pick. Everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return.
Well, what a great job by Big Sam Jones' defensive unit. The Packers, they kind of
Other side of the track and down and stop
that came
potential
after
pick six.
Love.
I think everybody deserves an incredible field for that effort.
So the Cardinals get to fly
just ran out of time, man.
To deal with the wintry weather when they take the field. They adapted marvelously to these adverse conditions. They get to take a win home now to their much warmer temperatures.
Entertaining, scoreless first half I've ever witnessed.
He's boxed up.
I would agree with that.
Actually, I could have thrown it away, but then I got 6 seconds. I thought maybe I make a play.
I don't know what the word is, but they're usually not a whole lot of fun. But this has been compelling. If you like defensive
I don't use that play a ton.
have done.
Dang, he had 2 good plays getting it in the scoring range, too, here.
Defense back to work on first down. Hurts out to his left. Under 20 seconds to go in the half, and Hurts.
I just didn't have enough time.
Eagles have all 3 of their timeouts as Carl Brooks made that play, and just 16 seconds remain after that gain of 4. The pressure from Micah Parsons coming off. I thought that he was out of bounds.
It was a good read by him, and I was almost hoping that if
yeah, it wasn't a lot there, but yet he could have pulled up.
he would see it too late. You see me go, I knew he was going to want to throw it there, because I tried to fake him that I was covering McBride. Yeah, I'm definitely not close enough for that. Well, he played good, so close game, I guess.
And now 11 seconds remain. There has not
Yeah,
been
0-0. This is pretty bad.
at halftime in the last 2 seasons. Not since 2023 when there were 2, and these 2 defenses are flexing their muscles tonight.
All right, man, that's it for me today. No, not a very good day. I went from, I played that guy before, though, too.
Because this is a heck of a route by Devontae.
I don't know if I beat him last time, or if he beat me.
Unable to really get into the throw because of the pressure from Gary.
A.J. Brown, 2 targets, 2 catches.
But I have played him.
Smith, 4 targets, 2 catches, and a handoff here to Shipley.
You too, man. So I won 3 and lost 3. I guess that's not terrible. I was 7-4 coming in this today.
Head in at the half, but a timeout is taken on
Thanks.
4th down by Green Bay. And we'll welcome you inside.
Well, I'll check. It's on the screen, so.
Maybe this is
All right, Caden. I'll see you later, man. Take it easy.
I think you said it coming in. These are 2